Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, bright and bold. Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Welcome aboard, everybody! How we all doing? Hello, Trek. Hello, Chamber. And let's not say hi to the bot that tried doing a viewbot scam. Ah! Yeah, that's my main complaint with Keck right now, is that there are viewbot scam bots. They keep on trying to, like, scam people. Anyways, how's everyone doing tonight? Tonight we're just gonna be doing some more of this. Let's see, we got that in there. I remember where one of them is, I don't remember where the other one is. Are you also in the same area as... Oh no, you're near me somewhere. But the other one I know is north of here. Yeah, there we go. Also, maybe I should put a first in. And then maybe has a counter to see, who has the most. I wonder if that would be possible to do then. Oh, did I say north? I meant west. But yeah, I wonder if it's possible to have like a leaderboard shown at that. That might be a fun little thing to do, maybe. tell you what, this coming Monday, I will work on that. Because we're gonna be off stream on Monday anyways. Anyways, so tonight we were gonna be doing some Dark Souls 2. We were gonna be doing that, but then I had some bullshit over at the day job. And because of that bullshit, I felt as though there be some Dark Souls as well after the shift. I would just not be a happy conductor. Oh, did I complete all the bounties here? Yes, I did. Anyways, but yeah. So my day job basically really annoyed the heck out of me. And the reason for that was, it would have been as bad if because Winkle has to do the shift to tell me that I was the only person on for my position. Yeah, with my position, it's like me and like 1 to 2 other people usually. As of late, it's just been like 1 person. But yeah, it's like today it was supposed to be me and 1 other person to cover the entire place. Of course, we all have our assigned areas. Which means that we had half the place assigned to one, half the place assigned to the other. We get the idea, basically. Anyways, so I get to work, everything's all fun and dandy. Everything's all fine and dandy. Yeah, that's near here somewhere. So I just go about doing my stuff, sticking to my assigned area. 4 hours into the shift, I'm then informed that the other person never came. And I'm like, why didn't you tell me this earlier? Why didn't you tell me this earlier? Because then I had to start rushing to the other places just to get them caught up. I'm like just to describe what I do, I basically take out garbage, make sure the places are supplied. And if I have the worst case scenario, I also help clean up. Well, let's just say that because they waited until halfway through my shift. And mind you, the other person's supposed to start an hour after me usually. But because they decided to wait until 4 hours into my shift, there was just so much stuff I had to catch up on because of that. And because of that, it kinda put me in a sour mood for the rest of the day. Now I'm here, and I just want to relax, so... Because I'm anticipating Dark Souls 2 to give me more answers. With it basically like either trolling me or doing all sorts of bullshit stuff. Yeah, I just didn't want to deal with the potential bullshit it was getting ready to throw at me. So that's why I decided to swap from doing Dark Souls 2 tonight to doing Final Fantasy 14. Friends, how are you guys doing, chat? I hope you all had a lovely day. preferably better than the night, but yeah. This last one's like all the way down there. It would probably be faster to just teleport, but I don't know at this point. But yeah, so that's the story for why I'm not doing Dark Souls 2 tonight. I was planning to do it, but then the bullshit with work happened. I just didn't want to deal with any additional bullshit after that. Also, check! I'm sorry that I put up a search for you to redeem. Maybe I should look into doing that, so I'll definitely work on getting something set up on Monday night. But yeah, so like, it wasn't gonna be Final Fantasy XIV that I pivoted to. It would have been Bricadia. Because I've been having a good time with Bricadia as well. Okay, so that's right over here. This is somewhere in the area. And that's no, it's not there. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it's either gonna be this or Bricadia, and I kind of feel like doing this because I wanted to get some more work done on some of the jobs. Right now, I'm just doing the bounties on the Gunbreaker because it's fast to deal with it. Just to get some more like currencies and such to get like item mounts or maybe some quick gear. I'm definitely gonna be working on the Dark Knight tonight. And I'm gonna see, I'm also gonna try what Tilted recommended, what he recommended yesterday, which is the Lemonade Roulette with the party and progress option as well. It should be around here somewhere. There it is. Should be another one around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm just going from left to right down the list basically. Based on Savy. I'm never gonna get over the damn music here. We have this Aztec-looking place, and it's accompanied with 1920s New York-style swing. Like, what the heck? It's just It sounds so out of place in my opinion. I'm still wondering why it chose this music. Because it's just not what I would expect with a place that looks like this. Oh, damn, big cactus. But yeah, it's music that I absolutely love. Music that I would love to have more of that type on the Express. But with where it is, it just seems so out of place. Okay, none of them are up here, right? Okay, so that is in the upper area. This is down south. And this is nearby. It's nearby, like over here, I think. Anyways, it looks like that goat is supposed to be up here somewhere. Maybe not over here, but maybe the other spot. Yeah, I've got the coyotes here. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it was there for those goats. I'm still trying to learn the locations of the Doncho mob. Like, I know the locations for many of the other mobs, but I don't know all of them. Especially the Doncho ones. But in time, I will know. Oh, this is a cute little area. Oh my god, there's like a hot spring here. Oh, that's awesome. That's pretty cute. Connect color cheek. That's pretty cute. Yeah, there's the goats. Oh, also, last stream when we ended last night, I got a necklace. I think I bought that on stream, but the necklace I got it off stream. That means we just gotta get a ring to replace that. Yeah, we just need a ring now to replace the Neo Kingdom ring. And then we gotta just work on getting all the stuff upgraded to like 740. Okay, the mob will take her over here. I'm trying to remember where I saw an upgrade there. Okay, then this last one is up there somewhere. I hope they're showing a full link on the actual, Rumble chat. Because I just noticed, like, truncated a little bit. I gotta say, the zones here, they look amazing. I guess area is definitely based off of the area that is around Machu Picchu, which is down in South America. And the reason why I say that is because look at this structure right here. This is why I say it's based off of Machu Picchu. I still think the area looks wonderful though. And look at those mountains are amazing looking. It's too bad I can't go to most of them. I could go up there though. Okay, so these are like over here somewhere, I think. Those are nearby to the northwest. And that's to the south, okay. Oh, you see it? I'm slowly learning the positions of everything. As I think these are over here. The Matamatas. Oh, okay, I'm starting to doubt myself now. And Matamatas are not where I thought they were. They're in the area somewhere. Where the hell are they? No, there's one of them. So the area that I circled around now, so I was correct with one of the mobs at least. I was just picking a different mob though. It's possible that one might be a little bit further to the east. Okay, where is it? Were they along the bank? What the heck are they? I'm a little confused now. Guess they got more toucans. They're not on the fields, are they? Where the hell are those slow monks? Oh! I was looking in the wrong spot. Okay, so the swamp monk should be around here somewhere then. Those are not swamp monks. That is though. And then the marble should be further south. Okay, so that is to the east. That's a little bit to the south. That's also south, I think. That's not the fear, I think. couple boot quests here. Oh yeah, so once we finish the bounties for today, because I had already started them before the stream. So once I finish the bounties, we'll get to working on the leveling. Then get to start doing dailies. Like how some people will do the Honkai Star Rail dailies and whatnot. Or the other gacha game dailies. Oh, thank you for the follow, TSC! Welcome aboard! Why is my Rumbot not doing the alerts? Oh well, that's gonna have to be something for me to look into later then. That's a big crater. Anyways, let's go find a set that's down here now. Gonna head in the center fields. Yeah, I'm actually kinda curious at where those boot quests up that could go to. I may have said the name of that location wrong. Oh yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing more FFXIV. I want to finish up that carriage. I colored it a little bit off stream. But I would really like to finish that carriage. Oh, did I find a mourners? Which I'll take her over this way. At least I think they're this way. This is like a little memorial place of sorts, I think. Or at least that's significant that way. Okay, maybe not. Oh yes, you didn't really suggest to. I think it's suggesting the south side here. Ah, there they are. Okay. Something brave. You know, that's the name of her skill. And then these are at the center field. which from where we are is either just northeast of us, I think. Yeah, just northeast of us, this way. Yeah, I wonder what this boot must go to. Because they're not for flight, because I'm already flown. Damn, I have a lot of HP. Okay, so we got big chatter somewhere near. We got these, which I want to say are far side over there. That was close. Yeah, that's just north of here. Oh yeah, two of them are probably just north of here. Maybe if we're lucky, the big cactar will be on the way to the other one. I think it's like one of these, just big. You might even be missing those 3 pieces. But yeah, chat, how you guys doing? They're making me feel lonely here. Okay, where are some snakes? It's far away to keep them out of our boots. That's an A rank. There's probably gonna be a train soon. A hunt train specifically, but yeah. Where are the snakes? I don't know where the snakes are. Yeah, I don't think I actually know what the snakes are. Also, chat, this is a big area, not gonna lie. It's a big area, but I love it because there's a train. I also learned that there's a crocodile now. And I want to get that now. What's this right here? Oh! I think this is a little... Yeah. A little memorial site for the fallen. I've seen something similar. Not in real life, unfortunately. So in World of Warcraft, the Khorne are basically based off the similar people. Based off of the Native Americans. I don't know which tribe in particular, but I know some areas where there's Khorne stuff on World of Warcraft, especially in the graveyard areas. They have something similar to it. You can see it often in Moldor and some areas of the Barrens where the Khorne are more populated. And if it's a mainly Khorne settlement, we'll probably see it there too. What are these snakes? He also had not found the big cat car. Well, now I found it. Guess I could have stopped with, so... Okay, you were just missing a few other things, okay. Lionheart combo. A little bit sad this one did not do any kind of X amount of needles. Hold right now, what are those damn snakes? Here's the gravel chat. So where the hell are the snakes? There they are, finally. I guess I didn't go north enough. And now for the last central area before I head on over to I guess the Shadowland areas. Yeah, that's somewhere over here. I think it's up here. Or I thought it was. You know what? I think I've been. Well, okay, all of a sudden going through the wrong area. That's somewhere over there. I wonder how long that has been going on. I thought it's been like that for at least 30 years. At least 30 years. Because the lore for this region at the moment, for when we entered it, is the dome never underneath appeared suddenly. And everyone that's been caught in, that was inside that got caught in it. Well, it's been 30 years for them. Meanwhile, outside of them, it's only been like 3 days. And now that the entrance down here, over at that fortress area, is basically opened to the outside of the dome. It seems time is in sync now. We'll have these here anyways. Hey, when I first saw this, I'm like, is that meant to her? Cause that looks an awfully lot like Midgar. But it's not Midgar. Interestingly enough, underneath there somewhere is the original castle for Alexandria. Which I thought was pretty cool. What am I missing? Oh, right. That can be in others. No, not you. I want to go to the Crystarium. But yeah, chat, you guys doing good tonight? I hope you all I hope you have all been having a nice, relaxing night. I think I did this one already. Yes, I did. Yeah, these down pieces are actually a good source of gil. It's not the best source, obviously. But it's a decent source. You know, I actually really do like this music track as well. Seriously, this music track is capable of putting me to sleep. It just feels very peaceful for me. You know, funny enough, in regards to Britannia, someone actually made a fan creation that was like a recreation of Lakeland. I've seen screenshots of it. And I gotta say, Legoland made out of Legos looks pretty interesting. But yeah, like you could tell that the people that were working on it, I'm assuming there's multiple people working on it. But you could tell that they were putting love and dedication into that build. There's a to recreate Legoland out of Legos like that. How do I not have that explored? Let's go get that explored. What's it called? The lawns? Oh, it's one of those places, okay. Okay, then the last one's up here at Screw. Okay, that leads to a fun little quest line that ultimately ends up unlocking a crafting allied society thing. Which is like how the Namazu are the crafters for Stoneblood, the Muggles the crafters for Heavensward, the Ixo the crafters for Roman Born, the Dwarves here, or the Lalostone, they're the crafters for Shadowbringers. Okay, that is... one of them is in this area. The other one's over here. The ones I killed this, I just go to climb them. I'm not getting any, like, some. to defective one of these. Then the coyote, which is up here. Okay, then we got Ilmeg. What are we doing here? And off to the north. Off to the north. Right around here. Go to the Armado Sanctuary. So yeah, so you decide to do like bounties, like on a daily basis. This is kind of like the gameplay loop for it. You see what you're basically going after, and then you just like go down the list. Then they are down here, I think. I guess I want over here. And the other one's on the other side. Opposite river, wherever going. I do like when you pick up multiple dotting marks. Like once you have all in the jumble and you pick all of them up. I do like when sometimes they have the same targets. Because then it just works out. Yeah, and this one's like right over here. Oh, lovely, there's still them right here. No phone. Okay, so this is just outside here. now to finish up the Endwalker one. Yeah, I'm actually not sure where those wasps are. Oh, they're right there. Take to the moon. I'll get quite a bit here. I go, these are up over there, I think. It's definitely over here, I think. Yeah, there they are. Look at it. The steering brand. Where is that one? Yeah, it's over there. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of easy to check the areas of the moon. Because the way that the land is segmented like this just makes it easy to know which ones you've been to. Oh, so it's southeast. Oh, okay, so this way. There it is. And then scrappers. Graysonsville, okay. So that would be this way. I do like how this area has a unique, a unique battle theme. I thought that was pretty cute. Okay, over to Ultima Full now. Or as some people call it, the end of the universe. So I think those are down here. This zone was a roller coaster of emotion. It was a roller coaster of emotion. Oh, to get up to the nipple. Put it down here and add it all the way up there. Going all the way around. Now there's an allied facility thing up here to over in the zone, which is like gatherer based. And it involves that little abandoned looking area up there. And as you progress, you get to see a new star basically be made. Which I thought was pretty cool. God damn, I have a lot of quests here, holy shit. Hi, Peaches. But Chitty came to say hi. Okay, so that should be all of Endwalker done now. At least bounty-wise. Yep, and that just leaves the Doncho ones over in the memory year. How do I not have that explored? I still have areas I haven't explored here, apparently. There's one more over there, Tower of Mu. You know what? Let's head over there. I'm not gonna lie, I liked how the zone looked, I liked how it looked before everything shut down. Hi, Peaches. I love you, little one. My kitty's being adorable. Meow. Okay, the Blazing Souls are over here somewhere. Oh, my bird's gone. Like I said, that should be all the bounties. Yep, I'm not doing the last two on this. Because these last they require fates and I don't want to wait for them. We're gonna go back to Ulda, Sabo to Dark Knight. Get Dark Knight up to 80. See, check out Baja for the first time. We're gonna be 80 in a little bit. I forget when the next seasonal event is. Plus, I have a lot of stuff I could turn on. Hi, Peaches. I could get rid of, like, all the Neo Kingdom stuff almost. I still need to hold on to these, cause they're weapons and such. I think I was gonna put those into my RAM dresser now that I remember. I want to keep that just in case. Oh, you know what? Before I actually turn in any more, Gun breeder should be fine for now. I was about to remove that message, but then I realized it's from the Rumbot. The Rumblebot. Oh, I got something at least. And because I'm also about to be sold up on seals, I'm gonna buy a ton of dentures. The Lyrian I don't think I really need. Nomads I definitely don't need. I don't know if I'll need the... Plus the Alexandrian stuff is easy for me to get, so I don't think I need that at all. I don't think I need any of the level 60 gear. From the Japemi, sir. I definitely don't need this. Yeah, we got so much stuff. Now this is just to make room, damn. But Savy, I'm just better off just like decentralizing at this point. There should be good now, I think. I guess unlimited and party in progress. So that should be a bit faster then. The rest should be a bit faster then. Like, come on. Come on, DPS. Come on. Okay, I was about to say. Ooh, this one. This one has some good music. Yeah, I can never do this kind of full NPC. Yeah, I can never do a pull like that with the NPCs. But you see how fast I got to the boss gen. This is the one that kills the Swede. You know what, boss? Come here. Come on. That was so much faster. You know, I might read that. Well, I think I need stuff for that. But as you know, I'm in like politics, level 70 politics. The shiver yanked me back, Jack. To be honest, I thought I had all. I thought I had all the aggro. And now we take down the monster that Pestilene has become. More stuff to sell. Shila's first name is Potion. So I think it's safe to say that the last boss is what has most of the experience. Because I see that I barely got any experience for any of the other bosses. Huzzah! That was good. I don't know what to give it to. Let's give it to the scholar for that sad feeling. God damn. That was a good healing there. And live for level 80 now! We have a whole new set of gear. Let's see. It got updated. When executing the shuttle, a second timer indicating its duration will appear. This timer indicates the duration of dark side, okay? This amount indicates that the dark arts effect has been granted. This occurs when a barrier applied by the action of Blackest Night has absorbed the full amount of damage. I need to use that more. I really do need to start using this one. That's my oh shit moment right there. Okay, so I think the new thing is this additional timer here. On this one. Conjure a simulacrum of your dark side to fight alongside you? Shit! I get a twin! I get a twin! Oh, I'm so using that with the boss fights. Also, since we are now, that was the way to get there again. Was it from here? Yeah, I think it was Dome and Enclave. Yeah, here we go. Alright, Jiro, we're gonna be doing Baja with the Dark Knight. Yeah, kid, better to get Ricky on the resistance weapons last. Fire in the forge. Geralt looks ready to fire up his forge. You like the name Resistance Weapon? They crossed my mind to call him Gunhealer's Blades, but after talking with Misilja... Misilja, I guess. Or is that Misija? Let's have that Miss Misija. After talking with Misija, he figured it'd be too confusing, seeing as that's also the name of the Queen's Guard. Any road, you tell me can it be better before we get to working in earnest. I was hoping you could tell me a bit more about what went on in Sid's Noggin. I've read a fair bit from Mikoto, but I'd like to know if you saw any different. Nah, it's all pretty much the same thing. Don't think I was right to ask you before starting the work. Seems to me those fancy markings in the weapons are merely for show. I can copy them, but that won't be enough. Like as not, they were carved into the hilts as well, and to make sure the spell can take hold, you need a finish with fine color that's conductive to ether. For material like that, I reckon you need to consult the alchemist of rats at hand. And I can only think of one person with close contacts there. Rowena? I, the demon, as a coin. But not to worry, lass. It just so happens she's been keeping up a steady shipment of supplies here on contract. If we say we need the powder for the resistance, might be as we can convince her to waive the cost. Sounds usually want to do business for charity, I know. But it's worth a try, eh? I'll see about getting in touch with her, and after I do, you can go and meet with her and figure out the rest. Well, you don't expect me to go and meet with her, do you? Working on the resistant weapons kept me too busy by half, and Drake here, what was her name again? Latin. Master Gerald, my name is Latin. But more importantly, what if Mistress Rowena doesn't agree to a charitable contribution to our cause? Not sure if you and... By Sergeant asking nice if she might come around. But never mind that, we've important work to do. Asked her where to find Rowena. Before she left Gangos, she said she'd be stopping over in Kagani on business. After all, I have her meet you at the Yuminiko tea house. If we're lucky, a nice cup of tea will brighten her mood. Speaking of tea, chat, if you guys want to give me some tea, I do have some teas available on my Throne Wishlist that I would love to try. But feel free to spot me some tea. Have I just got my cabo for it? I'm looking forward to trying out some tea. And if I like the tea from this company that my wishlist is getting it from, I may consider going after a affiliate code. I was wondering when you'd show up. Gerald told me everything. And luckily for you, my business here was at the Tabnary Consulate. Here you are. This would be enough powder for one of those resistance weapons you're forging. I've got to hand it to Gerald. Seems he spends half his time getting deeper and the other half avoiding payment. Fine by me though. Thanks to the scheme, and I have a little more leverage over the resistance and, by extension, him as well. Well, she is a ruthless businesswoman. Pass along a message to Gerald and Bashaling for me, will you? If they require more material for these weapons, I'd be more than happy to supply them for a fee, of course. Same goes for you. I know your adventuring types were always looking to be prepared for any sort of encounter. So if you're thinking of forging another of those resistance weapons, I suspect you are. And you know where to go. I'll see to it that my girls and revenants told in idle share I keep the shelf stocked. Until next time. Oh, chat, before we head out. This lamppost right here. It's the hardest of vista to get to in the game. And I mean it, there's an actual vista right there. And to get to it, you have to jump off this tower. Which is supposedly the hardest jumping puzzle in the game. At least the hardest dev-made one, I should say. What happened at my day job? Well, basically, So the reason why we decided to do Final Fantasy instead of Dark Souls is because of bullshit that happened at the day job. said bullshit? Well, there's supposed to be like at least 2 people on for my position. This way, half of the place could be handled by me, half by the other person. And the way that we're supposed to come in is I come in first. When I first come in, I do a quick checkup on the entirety of the place because it's slow at that time. And then the next person comes in an hour after me. Apparently, the next person never showed up. And I wasn't even told until halfway through my shift. So, my position being to make sure that the places have their garbage taken out, make sure the places have their supplies. If there's any cleaning that's needed, do that as well. Oh, I was quite annoyed when I was told halfway through my shift that the other person never came in. So then I had to start rushing to get the other half of the damn place all caught up. And that really ticked me off for the rest of my day at the day job. And because of that, I had made the choice that because of just how much of the just because of how much of the bullshit it was of having to get the rest of the damn place caught up. I didn't want to deal with the extra bullshit with Dark Souls 2. And I'm expecting that game to throw more bullshit at me. Hence, that's why I chose not to do that tonight. Because I just didn't want to deal with any more bullshit. Like, dealing with the real life bullshit's one thing. Dealing with that and getting possibly pissed off at more bullshit from the game? Nah. And I just want to relax after today. So yeah, I wish they would have told me earlier that the other person never came in. To the point where I'm going around telling the other stores that if their person doesn't come in within half an hour of them supposed to be in, just let me know so that I can adjust my day. So that I could go cover those places without getting pissed off myself because I was told halfway through my shift. Yeah. Like seriously, just think of it. Now, well, my position is more of a well, my day job is more of a labor position. It could still easily apply to like basically any other job. Like even if it's like an office job, for example, where if someone that doesn't come in, you then have to take on their work just so that the place could continue running smoothly. But like finding out halfway through your own shift that the other person never came in. I would have preferred that they told me much earlier, like at least in like at most an hour. But no, there's like no communication with them. So yeah, after that, I then had to start rushing to get the other half of the damn place all caught up. Gotta get the garbage out of those places. How do you make sure that they were supplied too? It was not a fun day. Hello, Vlad. Won't be able to do modding tonight. You're working right now. No worries. About Jato. Oh, you mean bot? Okay. But drop the like and want to say hi. Have a good rest of your... Hi, appreciate it, Vlad. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good night at work. And also, No King No Life. Thank you for dropping in as well. And for all the other passengers that are lurking about, I hope you're all having a lovely night. The weapon's nearly finished, Savy. Just need a nice coating of that powder to finish the inscription. Daphnarian Skill Powder. A fine powder blended in the Near Eastern island nation of Ratatan, designed to promote ethereal conductivity. Of course she bloody family needed. As much as I hate signing her purse with another man's calling, at least now we can do our part for the resistance. Yeah, what the heck, why is my ear hurting? Hell, it's like the little cord of my glasses is like... Ah, okay. I hope we're good now. Oh, that looks nice! That looks nice! Feast your eye on some of my finest work to date. Best of all, the inscription will react to your ether. I might find open to relied versions. Well born, I reckon then ought to be proud. That's a nice looking weapon! But I should behold the glory of the fabled blades born anew. Hope is not yet lost. On a day's work for your old pal Gerald. Of course, this is only the beginning. This jewels of the hammer were truly a sight to behold, Master Gerald. And to see Savy holding one of their holy blades to us, it is as if I stand before one of the heroes of hell. When the time comes to do battle with the Empire, our brothers in arms will look upon you and know courage. On behalf of the Bajan resistance, I offer you my humblest thanks for your aid thus far. I'd love to start fresh on another weapon, but I had to use every last morsel of the powder on that one. Many of you would find ourselves endeavored further to Mistress Rowena were we to acquire more. I must consult Baja scene before we proceed further. I think we're taking a short break then, eh? If you find yourself wanting for another weapon though, come and speak with me helper here. I can pound it over the gunblade too. I think I've earned myself a nice big flat in a belt tonight. To, celebrate the fortune, of course. That's true for us. And look at this. 5 materia slots. And this will eventually become a best in slot. At least for the Shadowbringer era. Meaning it will eventually be, what was it, 540? Then can I get those with, But let me see if I could get those with, Poetics first. I hope I could get those with Poetics first. Let's see, his Mia or something. Road should be able to be inside. Some music scrolls. Oh, I could probably sell these. Okay, good. I could get it with poetics. Let's do it. I think that's needed for, the Rome-born ones. Okay, so back over to Baja then. Okay, so this should allow me to enter the zone proper. Boriego's Nest. The look of resolve in Marsek's eyes tells you the time for battle draws near. It's good to see you, my friend. Though it came at a great cost, I am pleased to say Master Gerald has succeeded in it and reforging the weapons of Gunhelder's blades. Indeed, the Queen's illustrious guard has at last been reborn. When the deed was done, word quickly spread to every section of the Belgian resistance. As we had hoped, it has reaffirmed their resolve to press on and see our home return to its former glory. In fact, our chiefs have already reclaimed... Is that what? Yeah, is that Aegis? Or is that Utia? It might be Utia. I'm gonna go with that. Have already reclaimed Utia's Aegis, an outpost in the Belgians up in front. When you are ready, I would ask you to make for the front lines to better assess the situation for yourself. Sageros can't show you the way. The Sageros. Ah, Blade Black Tester, I've been expecting you. Patrol town, let me. It's possible to join the Boston Sun Fair beginning at 71? Beginning at 71! That means I can go into my other jobs now. So I could go up to you. Wait, is Boston good up until 80? Or is it good up until 90? All parties are subject to a separate leveling system all and their friend indicated by the resistance rank. Okay, I can deal with this. Upon successful completion of a multi-operation, you will gain regular experience points in addition to medal. The extra experience will be applied to your job level as normal, so it is recommended that you consider using job that has not yet reached level 80 to take advantage. Okay. That's gonna be so damn useful. This is our proposal. The stressed soldier seeks your counsel regarding their resistance weapons. Beg pardon, Blade Lock Tester. May I speak with you for a moment? It concerns Master Gerald and the resistance weapons. I presume he has already explained the method by which Gunhelder's blades refine their weapons. That being combat with formidable enemies. Master Gerald and Zlatan intended to employ similar methods to enhance their resistance weapons, but they have hit something of a stumbling block. To make matters worse, Master Gerald, for reasons he refuses to explain, will offer no suggestions as to how they might proceed. As it might, Zlatan cannot convince him to expound on his thoughts, and quite frankly, we are at a loss. He ran around the forge. I may prevail upon you to inquire after Master Jerome. But yeah, the fact that we had to be love at Haiti though. Just to get this unlocked. Oh wait, a 71? I could go in as my warrior. You should also get paladin up there too. Oh, it's you. Now I know what you're thinking, but thought you don't believe in whatever nonsense they've been spouting about me works. Everything's going according to plan. They told me much of the same, and I believed him too, at first. Yet he refuses to speak to me of this supposed work. Should I take my eyes off him for even a moment, a Magavel will surely find its way to his hand. That's bollocks, and you know it. Where can I even keep all of it so large ale, huh? Yeah, in the forge, buried beneath the palm tree next to your tent, the ammunitions depository. Anyone with a nose can tell when you put when you put that as you. Shows what you know. The LNE ammunition depository was shipped the rest of the front line. Couldn't knock one back even if I won. At least you forget I've furnished an entire squad of soldiers with semi-distance weapons. Don't you think you're being just a wee bit demanding? Breathe them down my neck for more spells and missiles? Was trouble enough forging them in the first place without me well... Got the Master Blacksmith's richest lemon. Oh, you shut your mouth! You ain't but scratched the surface of me talents. Not my fault the inscriptions are proven so bloody difficult to refine. On top of that, they're getting in the way of any other improvements I might be able to make. Trouble is, they're what really get the weapons their teeth. Their design, their materials used to forge them. That's all mostly for show. If you want your weapon to have more kick, the magic of the inscription needs to be more potent, but I don't even know where to begin. That is indeed a curious predicament. How did the Gunniwar's way of ill accomplish this, I wonder? Any thoughts? Would that we could glance into the past and see for ourselves. Speaking of the past, a couple of soldiers came by asking about how to extract the memories out of crystals and source and such. By the sound of it, the Bosons used crystals for damn near everything that had to do with memory. Even keeping memories of their fighting techniques. Now that reminds me, we recently received the most interesting report from Gunholder's Blades. Since taking their resistance weapons into hand, they had come across peculiar new crystals on the field, quite unlike anything previously discovered. That could be just what I'm looking for. There's no reason to believe they couldn't use those crystals on weapons, right? I'd wager me last flagging a veil the Bodgers could use them crystals in their memories, well, that'll to strengthen the enchantments on those inscriptions. Well, that's what I'm hoping. Well, maybe too soon to jump to such conclusions. It certainly warrants investigation. Exactly. And me hunches when it comes to weapon work ain't never wrong. I see can't know for sure till we have a few to try ourselves, eh? I'll see if I can think of a way to work these memories into me plans. In the meantime, the two of you can go find as many as you can. I wonder if this is the upgraded weapon. Resistance is not futile. Okay, when completing the quest for one memory, I'll receive a... okay. Your lock of a memory, Zoltan is ready to test the power of memories. Right then, as you discuss your message drill, I would ask that you procure memories for your weapon. If I may be frank, it is quite a relief to know that we didn't rely on Mistress Rowena for this endeavor. Fashioning weapons for the new gunholder's blades was taxing enough on our coffers. Though it's a shudder to think what more she could demand as payment. But I digress. Perhaps first we should consider what manner of memory would be suitable for our purposes. There should be memories of battle, of course, but... the weapon's lineage can be traced to Baja, so perhaps memories of battle on the southern front would be ideal. And to add a personal touch, I should think a memorable battle from places in your past would do nicely. For my estimates, we will need 3 varieties of memory, and 20 of each. Holy shit! When you've gathered what we need, you can consult Master Joe on how best to proceed. Memories of the dying can be obtained in the field fighting at the southern front or from specific feats at specified locations. In this case... hey, Heaven's Word stuff, okay. Interesting. I could do Heaven's Word States or even the Frontier. Interesting. Now from what I do understand, I do not have full access to this map yet. But that's to be expected. It is my first time in this zone, so... ah, there's an heater right here. Can I teleport here then? I think I'll put this down here. I'm glad you could join us, Lord Lockchester, in not a moment too soon. Allow me to introduce you to Gunholder's Blades. I made Zeb a master of flames. The fury of this art rivals even the fieries of hells. The sword of the eagle-eye, and brightest day or darkest night, no enemy will escape her sight. Danik, the unwavering blade of Baja, the foes dash against the shield are beyond counting. Zelbar, the doubtful blade, his unbridled fury can fell entire cadres with a single stroke. Agi, the Iron Fist of Baja, a young prodigy whose martial skills put even Dell's most seasoned veterans to shame. Blouse, the merciful blade, No foe, however terrible, will dissuade his blade from finding its mark. Rest assured, this is not the guard in its entirety. A number have already taken to the field and would benefit greatly from the presence if you are willing. Yeah, see Makoto over there. The gun holder's blades in the warrior light leading the charge. It is only a matter of time before the Castrum Lacus Latori is ours. Castrum Lacus Latori. Speaking of which, I believe you have yet to see the Castrum. If you'll follow me, I'll show you the object of our struggle here on the southern front. I'm Makoto. Hangman's there's little I can offer to resistance beyond the realm of research and study, but yes, some skill in the healing arts. I pray it will be enough to be of help to the medics. Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, I would go and see what help is needed in the infirmary. Nah, we're good for now. Have you received word yet from Commander Bowserson? If not, I would be more than happy to appraise the conditions on the side in front. Okay, let's see this. Wait, what can I... Okay, I'm a little bit lost. And the question mark has over there. But over there is behind a wall I think it passed. Oh wait, I see now, okay. It should have told me that there's a ramp going up there. In fact, this whole spot here is kind of it blends in. There it is, Casham Lacus Datori, to use the Gallon moniker. Would that be Bajo Citadel? Oh no, that was blown up. His true name is Elmeric. Alermak, which means eagle in Bajin, as they too once made their homes in these mountains. To that people, they are a symbol of strength and good fortune, both of which were sorely needed when the Empire first invaded. But we needn't dwell on past feelings. Now we have a chance to reclaim what is rightfully ours, to remind the people what it is that we stand to gain. I have chosen to call this initiative Operation Eagle's Nest. Like the great eagle, we must strike hard and swift, and with you at our side, I have no doubt that we shall see this through to a glorious end. But before you rush into battle, I believe Makoto were so discussed the crystal focus of you. Good tidings, perhaps? Yes, Savy. I have rather exciting news to share. As you may recall, the energies of the crystal focus were spent on our exploring the Siege memories. After careful analysis, we have concluded that it can in fact absorb ether in a similar fashion to the aura site that we discovered in Nebulous. This assumes, of course, that we have a suitable source of energy matching its ethereal frequency. And therein lies the problem. Crystals bearing such a specific ethereal signature are quite rare. They can never hope to have massive quantities needed. The way to locate an ether current of the correct frequency, however, charging the focus would be a matter of course. Unfortunately, such currents exist only in regions of Baja rife with Imperials. Dakota wished to wait until the fighting died down, but as I explained to her before, time is a luxury that we can ill afford. I'm sure you understand better than anyone that the bloodshed will always cease when a victor is decided, the death toll climbing ever higher on both sides. The horrors of this war weigh heavy on the hearts of our people. The burden which would be eased were we able to employ the crystal focus. Healing wounds not of the flesh but the mind. Plans to locate an ether current are well underway, but I suspect your help would see them expedited. Why we ask for your assistance in this endeavor? Fresh for town as we are, it has already begun work on a monitoring device to locate sufficient stores of ether. I would join him and see his final preparations. In the meantime, I would ask the two of you to investigate a location I believe to be near an ether current. Sorry for interrupting, but a few of our soldiers wish to have a quick word before you depart. I expect their intelligence will prove useful when you're in the field. I appreciate your willingness to help, but you must always place yourself in such peril. I'm sorry, I understand you only do what must be done. You'll have our roles to play, and I promise to fulfill mine as best I can. Stay safe out there, won't you? She's like the same height as me. We're both tiny. Yeah, she's like the same height as me. Then let's just a moment if you would. I serve as a war historian for the Belgian resistance, and Marsik tells me that you may be able to help in my work. I needn't tell you how the atrocities of war can wear on the soldier. As such, it has become increasingly difficult to find one of sound mind and body who can accurately recount their experiences on the battlefield. For ardent warriors such as yourself, I suspect keeping an account of the foes that you face should prove a raffle of truth and task. Not to say I expect a detailed record of your every interaction, mine. If you should trade bloods with any notable figures, however, I would hear that. All information gathered from the battle for Baja will ultimately be compiled within my field records. Yeah, you may use this to take note of any memorable encounters on the field. I realize the burden this places on you, which is why I will see to it personally that you are duly compensated for your efforts. Oh, was that like the start of the unending, like the prototype for the unending codex? The parting word of the fights, if I may. Well, there is no telling what you will face on the southern front. The Minotaur over there may be able to assist you in finding worthwhile battles for our field records. An expected engagement. The Minotaur has a plan to thin out the enemy ranks. Yeah, gain speed luck, Chester. I take it you will soon be joining the others on the southern front, yes? Though my duties have kept me here for the most part, I have heard tell of the carnage brought in battle by enemy soldiers and their war machinae. Indeed, the Imperials often prefer to wait until their intended target has been weakened before sending more ships to deliver the final blow. Yet for all their cunning, they are remarkably predictable. But I suppose you destroyed one of their war machina, and the enemy receives right of your victory. They will no doubt assume the effort has left you exhausted, perhaps even badly wounded. A perfect opportunity to send reinforcements in to overwhelm you. But what if, unbeknownst to them, you have prepared for the arrival of these additional troops? It would be an opportunity to further diminish their ranks. I would ask you to venture out into the battlefield and sell 2 4th Legion Nimrods. And 2 4th Legion Slashers. I swear, the Nimrod name sounds like an insult to them. Should they decide to send reinforcements, there will be no element of surprise to favor them. So by defeating War Machina, there's a chance to initiate critical engagements. Special encounters limited to a small number of participants. Victory in critical engagements will increase your medal as well as earn you various spoils. Should you happen upon a critical engagement and wish to join, you can participate by selecting the mission via the Byzantium recruitment window. Where's that? That's here. No, it's not there. That's the recruitment window then. Oh, that music, that sounds cool. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's the recruitment. Okay. Oh, they get both scenes playing at the same time. That's kinda cool, not gonna lie then. That's actually better than my current look, and holy shit. I wonder what the notoriety there does. Okay, so the southern front looks like it's just a plane. At least the port that I have access to anyways. It's a big open plain. Oh, there's like something over there. Yeah, there's like a big crystal. A big crystallized crater. Let's see Chericon's skirmishes. Like I said, after this, I just gotta go straight back to, Okay. I just can't teleport directly there, I guess. Oh, look at that! There's a skirmish on the way back. I ran up on the history of the and character of the Unwavering Blades Sabajas, Dagnica all above. Just might be a decent way to level up. Because I'm already rank 2 now. That's kinda handy. And I also got notes on Hedgie. Oh. Oh shit, that's... okay. What I saw how my shield came up, I'm like, no, never mind that. Holy shit. That was a mistake to poke it. It was a mistake to poke it. I will not make that mistake again. You're returning none the worse for wear, I see. I expect that's more than we can say for any Imperial who dare cross repair. But enough about them. I wish to ask if you noticed any peculiar crystalline objects in your time on the battlefield. Bodging clusters, we call them. The Bodger is the most unexpected change in our land, which we believe is what caused these clusters to appear. Our quartermaster would have any samples that we can find for further study in this phenomenon. We haven't much, but you can be certain that she will see you rewarded for anything you can offer. The game party when players are selected for participation in critical engagements. And they're also currency. If you don't mind my asking, have you taken time to report to my commanding officer? The yellow cat. Considering all you've done to help us thus far, and so you're more than proven your mettle, he's certain to want to hear about all you've done out there. Blade Lockchester, what news from the front lines? But there are no other soldiers to account for. I would believe your report a requisition. The troops will no doubt be inspired when they hear your accomplishments. I look forward to hearing more of your continued success in the field. How much for the next one? If you have nothing else to report, I will not keep you. I pray you stay safe out there, Blade Lockchester. Okay, so I'm already halfway there to the next rank, okay. Lost no longer. Timotar would share news of a peculiar find in the southern friend. You cannot get time, Blade Lockchester. I have a rather interesting report to share with you. While out on reconnaissance, Earth Scouts happened upon relics we confirmed most belonged to Gunholder's blades. It was long believed the Queen's Guard possessed crystals within which they stored the knowledge of their fighting techniques, and this discovery has removed all doubt. These forgotten fragments, as we call them, may very well turn the tide of war in our favor. You see, much to our surprise, Master Jirok thinks to have experience working with the similar crystals, and believes that the memories contained within can be extracted. He has set fast to work with will and the means to do so, and assured us it won't be long before their secrets are revealed to us. With their weapons and techniques at your command, you would be a true successor to the legacy at Gunholder's blades. This assumes that you are able to procure more of those fragments, of course. Judging by our sales report, it will not be an easy task. It would appear that wherever they could be found, fertile beasts were not far behind. Still, it may prove beneficial to rid the battlefield of such crystal features. Not only for the sake of our fellow soldiers, but for the chance to acquire any fragments that may be in the vicinity. I wish you the best of luck. I could take them off the market board. And I already got one of them. Well done, Blade Lockchester. Well done indeed. But before you can begin the extraction process, these shards must first be appraised, so that we can tell what sort of memories they contain. Henceforth, be sure to hand any fragments you find to one of our appraisers. In fact, one of them is stationed by that tent over there. Lost actions unlocked. The actions extracted from forgotten fragments are stored in the Lost Finds cache. Okay, so I have 3 of these. Let's cure 3. Looks like I can hold up to 2 of them, 2 ledges of them. Lost chair. In lost shell. A resistance potion. Essence of the veteran. Flight bearer. Savior. Marshalless. Interesting, okay. Okay, so I can hold up to 30 then. Oh, that's like an AoE. Yeah, for now I may as well just hold on then. Oh, I see, the number up there is the capacity. So the number in the top left is how much capacity they take up. Oh, okay. So they cancel each other out then. So if I use this now... Okay, then that means my damage is increased then. You know, I wouldn't be against getting a, Well, honestly, I would love to go on a fly. Oh! You spawned right on top of me, look at that! guess I'm heading over there. I'm gonna get sunted for that one at least. That's a bird. No, I'm dead. No. I feel like I move so slow. Not for every other day, you are. Hello, Pearl. Welcome back. I wonder if I can rejoin that that thing. But it's so far. Oh, there's a southern area. That one's about to finish. that again. At least I'm level 3 now. I like my phone so damn loud with the damn notification. We're now rank 3. And please report our quartermaster has seen fit to expand your lost finds holster. I thought you would go additional stock of resources to good use. Oh! If nothing else to report, well, not to be impressive. Okay. Okay, 35 now, okay. I gotta be for the next one here. Rank 5, okay. Why must they be so far into the field? Seriously. They're so far into the field. And I feel so slow. How long have I been playing this game? A couple years now. I've been playing it for a couple years now. I still have not seen everything yet, but I've been having a good time regardless. And honestly, from what I have played, this is one of my favorite ones. I'm already rank 4. I'm probably gonna die again. That's a big guard scorpion. There we go. So I could still use this to level up at least. I'm gonna have to watch out for Tail, I bet. That is quite a lot of stuff. Hell. Oh, those are permanent vulnerability stacks. Huzzah! Oh shit, that was a ship under the sea. That was a ton of XP for that. Oh, there's another one. I'm also getting pikes too. Oh, okay. I'm like, why can I get it? Okay, so what is this? The tortured memory of a departed soul forever trapped in crystal. So do I need like 20 of these? Oh, is that what an announcer did you get? I don't think it is. I feel so slow. Shut how he has been. How he has been. I hope you're all having a lovely night so far. I wish for it to be daytime. I wish for it to be daytime. Oh yeah, the fact that I can get polite from this is also pretty nice. That's pretty nice. And now ring 4. And I now have a capacity of 40. I'm kind of curious of how the fates here will have an effect on this. So I'm willing to go, take a look. There's also the fact that, let's see. Okay, I gotta be 80 to get the weapon. That kinda sucks. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's see. Look, I think this would probably be the best area to do some fate farming. Cause let's see, what level of these get? There's already a seat over here. I'm curious to see if it's gonna be like similar to the other items that I've already gone. And I'm assuming I have to do this as the Dark Knight. Okay. The sorrowful memory of the departed soul forever shouting crystal. So I need to collect 60 of them. What the hell? Just to upgrade the weapon to the next level? I need 20 of this, 20 of that, and then 20 of whatever other one there is. Holy shit! That's quite a bit! That is quite a bit. We'll see if I can get Paladin up to 71 then. But yeah, that's quite a bit. And the fact that I'm gonna have to do that for all the other jobs too. Oh boy. I'm number 6 in line. I don't know if that's good or bad. It's been a little bit since I played Paladin. Oh, this one. There we go. +1. Why are you turning out the scholar? That's rude. She has a little key there. I'm gonna pass on it here. Further down now. Gotta get the other one. I still remember how this boss used to be. This boss used to be a bit more annoying. Like the way that this boss functioned previously. Was that it would split up into multiple different copies of itself that would actually like properly attack and such. And you have to kill like kill each one that splits off of it. I thought that one was in the way. I'm gonna give this to the Black Mage. Yes, I'm at 35.7, this will give me a 37.8. I do appreciate that having the illuminated umbrella active does try to put you to the more relevant ones. But if we can't find one, then it'll just do I guess the more closer one. Just to make sure. Okay, yes. I'm looking at the time. And I see that's almost 9 o'clock. We made some progress, at least we got Dark Knight up to 80 like I wanted it. Let's see if there's any other, there has to be some other good quests around that's not just, I guess we could work on some of the ones that are here. Well, you know what? Let's go do some of the steps here. May as well, right? That's part of the dailies and whatnot. Yeah, chat, are you guys having a good night? I hope it's been a nice relaxing night for you guys. I'm trying to do all of them. Oh wait, all set for Tana. I can look into doing some of those too. So the relic movements and such will just be like long-term projects that we have. Because there's obviously no way that I'll do them all in one day. Let alone a couple hours. And chat before I did forget. I know I said it earlier, but we do have a fundraiser going on. It's for an organization called Mentix Metal. And if you want to donate to it, the link for it is on my Twitch page. It's going to be in the bottom right corner of the video player. Or maybe just right underneath it, but in the same general area. But if you want to donate to it to help encourage them to continue their services, and to help encourage other organizations to rise up to help with men's mental health, please consider donating. Not to me, but to the organization. Because right now we're at $60. I thought it was 55, but no, we're at 60. I'll be doing this until the 2nd. And every dollar counts. So if you want to do it, just pop on over to the Twitch side, do the quick dono, and then go back to your platform of choice. The Savy Virgella mushroom, a rare sweet-smelling mushroom that grows only in the arid lands of Virgella. So I'm not gonna really be reading the quest text for the Alex side because unless it's like a ranked up one. And that's because these quest texts are like repeatable quests. I'm losing from the spongy remains of a woolly nothing. What is available here? Oh, smells. That's a cosmetic. Let's go have another one come up here. I don't think I do. I thought I saw another blue quest somewhere. I don't remember where though. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night. We did make progress on these three. Unlock Bajna. We did unlock Baja. I don't know how often I'll be in there. But those critical engagements gave a shit ton of experience though. So once I get this up to 71, they can start working on Paladin and Warrior. Let's see you. But yeah, so as I said, gonna be calling it a night. I hope you have all enjoyed your time here with us tonight on the Express. Let me stop over to the other scene. Ah, there we go. Let's get in here. Did I change some music here? No, let me change music because I feel like changing it up. Oh, as good as that is, I don't want to do it. Let's see. I just want to put something on. I guess I can have this one on. This has a nice and gentle chin so far, it seems. Okay, anyways. So yeah, calling in right now. Thank you everyone that came by, whether you've been riding with us in the YouTube, Kick, Rumble, or Twitch coaches. Thank you each and every one of you. Don't forget to follow button down below in the upper panel so you can find links to all of our socials. And this is also the description if that's what the platform you're on has there. I'm probably gonna change this. Yeah, I'm gonna change it. I like it, but I want to make it instrumental. Yeah, I'll stick with this one for now. But yeah. But once again, thank you everyone for dropping by. I'm gonna be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. US Eastern. Tomorrow, running me down Barcadia, which is a Lego sandbox style game. So if you like playing with Legos, tomorrow's gonna be a fun stream. We've been working on getting a monorail carriage made. And I think the carriage itself is almost done now. And the best part of it is that I could just take the top half of the carriage off and put it onto like a proper rail thing. So I'm still trying to get a sense of the scale that will be using. But I think we're mostly there now. Alright, this is that one island, with that font of ether. Here's just a really chill... There's a dungeon with intense fights and it's just this music in the background. Give a little nice, chill piece of music with that dungeon. Yeah, anyways. So yeah, we're gonna be working on Barcadia stuff tomorrow. I look forward to doing it. I look forward to continuing the build that we are working on. Once I get that carriage done, I'm gonna start working on I'm gonna temporarily rig up some something to pull it. Yeah, I'll temporarily rig something up to pull it. So that we can see just like what kind of scale that we'll need for like the track itself. Which in this case, with it being a monorail, it's just gonna be like one big block basically. So like the straightaways are fine. But I would also like to have like give it the ability to go up and down maybe. I won't be able to do it steeply, obviously. But I think it's gonna be fun though. And it's gonna help us be able to design stuff around it. Because again, the road that I'm building in right now, I want to make that into like a city type of deal. swing here. Anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow. In the meetup chat, thank you all for riding with us. I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. I will see you all tomorrow at 5 p.m. USD Eastern. Good night, everybody. And my choggin's having issues detecting my eyes. Anyways, good night, everybody.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound, magic voyage all around. Epic journey, pride and bold, Savy's story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way,